I love how it immediately went to play an ad. I'm like, no, no ads. Anyway.
Hey, hello everyone. Hi. Hey y'all. Hi.
How are we all? Well, that was weird. Oh no. Hey, Maria. Excuse me, up. My goat. My goat. How are you? Oh, you spamming me already. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna let that go. What's up? How's it going, gang? Did I impress you with my lungs? Strength of my lungs to hold that for so long. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to open up Phoenix, right? I'm opening up Phoenix right now. Huh. Oh, why are you on the screen? What is this even? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's just the no, it's not that one. Yes, it is that one. It's from my cafe stuff. Alright, hold up. Game capture. Phoenix, right? Yes. Okay, you showed up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you sent me 67. Wait, even if I'm... Okay, there we go. You sent me 67. You are fucking terrible. 67. You are fucking terrible. You're fucking evil. Did you hear my little, like, hello to you? I say little, but it was like, whatever, Unc, that's fucked. Oh, I need to restart the bingo thing. I forgot. Hold on. Let me quickly do that real quick. I keep forgetting that I need to, like, start. Bold? I ain't bold. What the fuck? Create a dashboard. Extensions. Yeah, my extensions. Viewers bingo. Settings. Alright, click on it. Can I click on it? Configure. I like because spoilers 07. Alright, no worries, Avery. Thank you for the like. It is appreciated. Let me stop game. Let me remove Minecraft server crash. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean it to do that. Wait. Hold on. Oh! Minecraft server crash, right? But I don't want it to be in this round of bingo. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Okay, I've got everything else in here, I think. Save. Start. Did it start a new game of bingo? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Oh, yeah. There we go. And what I need to do is I need to have my stream manager open on Twitch, right? So then I can confirm when things have happened. Because mods can as well. Mods can do it. I can't believe you would shout out Shalex. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Alright. Turnabout Samurai. Yes. Bruh. You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. Grah. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Alright, we are so back. I'm so ready for this. Oh, I got an email. I have to check that. I only got that 10 minutes ago. I'll look at that after. Okay.
That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were just watching?
What?
Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old.
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17.
That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Oh, he just got called Unc. He just got called Unc. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. Oh, man. Okay. I had to drink some water. Actually, it's juice in my drink bottle. Okay.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When I asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom.
Bring, bring!
Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya, what? So early.
It's Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Oh gosh, I'm really struggling with her voice. Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in a popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of near Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yeah, Wright and Co. law offices.
What?
It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course! I'll be right there. Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How could you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No! We just don't have enough information.
Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Fuck. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself, and I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. And I stay outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. So a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Let's move. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
This is disappointed. Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. Kids, you know, I don't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Okay. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the Evil Magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. He took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skilled with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Mr. Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of near old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Ugh. I see. Near old Tokyo comes up with these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was begin at 5, but I was a little tired. After lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? I'm action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, to the studio!
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you're there! You want in? You gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We were, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You said something horrible. Oh, she's going. I can't read that quickly. Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible.
Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to, you say.
So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Papa was a big star back then too. He was.
Come on.
The victim dummy. The evil magistrate.
He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid. But don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on a silver screen without it. Believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person?
Oh, if only you knew. Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
I've heard of that.
There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to left here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Oh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. I present my attorney badge.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Alright. Hello, how was the studio? They'll think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. Otherwise, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I would never do that.
Earlier said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes.
Like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible.
I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
He's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes. Well, actually, she said the same thing to me before.
Take off that mask.
Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio.
Hi, Zenan!
I don't know if that picked up on the mic.
Oh, hello, Zenan!
Let me give you a quick shout out real quick. Let me give a shout out to Avery as well, because Avery did pop in earlier, but Avery streams on YouTube, so, but I think the YouTube is linked. I need to get a proper specific shout out. I heard it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Everyone should go follow the wonderful Zenan. A fellow barker. But I'm glad you like my voices. I'm really struggling because, like, obviously my voice is going through changes because of the testosterone. So I'm like, I'm trying my best. How are you this fine day? I'm well, thank you. I'm very good. I woke up, I laid in bed for like an hour before getting up, and I'm taking today pretty slow. And I also wanted to play Phoenix Wright today. Oh, I sneeze it. I sneeze it, I sneezels. Oh, gosh. My nose is so ticklish right where the septum piercing is, and it's kind of annoying because, like, I can feel all my nose hairs, I feel like. I'll let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Piercing looks so awesome. How was the operation like? Was it quick like an ear piercing? Yeah, it was quick like an ear piercing. So now you just use a needle, stick it in, shove the piercing in very quickly, because with the nose, like, if you take out a nose, like, the nose heals very quickly. So if you take out a nose piercing, you have to put in a new piercing in very quickly. Otherwise it will close up. But yeah, no, my eyes watered a lot. I felt like I was crying like a baby, but like, it didn't hurt much. It was just like a little pinch, but I just could not stop. My eyes could not stop watering because it's like your nose, you know? It's like when you've got like, when you go to blow your nose or your nose is feeling ticklish or something like that, like, or you got something in your nose and your eyes start to water or something, you know what I mean? It's like that. That's kind of the sensation that I got. It's the irritation on the nose area. Yeah, exactly. But I love it. I've been kind of playing around with it. I'm supposed to go in to where I got my piercing done so they can check, like do a little check-in on it at the 2-week mark, which will be next week. But like, I feel like I don't really need to go in to get it checked on because like it's clean, it's healed pretty well, it doesn't feel very irritated, just like ticklish. It doesn't hurt really anymore. Like I feel like it's done really well, you know. Holy. Yeah. So it was very quick. It was a very quick procedure to do. They just like stick a needle in. I just kept wondering. I was like, they like use this like thing to kind of like feel around that. To just like, you know. Yeah, and I don't know. They use some little like tool to like kind of feel that little spot, and like I could already kind of feel like my eyes starting to water a little bit then. But then yeah, no, again, when the needle happened and you put the piercing in, that was when my eyes really started to water. It only hurt for a couple of days, but now I feel like I can like fidget around with it, and like I don't have too much of an issue cleaning it or anything. Like it doesn't hurt. So obviously I get the little like crusties thing that they talk about. Oh, ad break incoming. Just a heads up, chat. But like I do get the disgusting little crusty things that like people talk about when they get like a nose piercing. There's like little, but like you get that with like kind of any piercing where like you get like this like crusty thing that like kind of builds around it. Yeah, the crusts, yeah. The crusties. But other than that, and like the fact that it's a bit ticklish, a bit of Parmesan. That's terrible, Zenan! Oh my god. See? Oh god, that's awful. God, I've never heard it called that. I've never heard it called that. Forbidden Parmesan is crazy. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. How are you, Zenan? Oh, fuck. I'm taking a screenshot of this, actually, and putting it in the Discord. Putting this in my server. Hold on. We have a quotes channel, don't we? Yes, we do. Quotes. That's fucking terrible. Ad break in progress. I'll wait for the ads to be over. But yeah, no, thank you for sharing that wonderful knowledge. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. I love that. When the customer isn't satisfied with H Parmesan and demands for something more, fucking Christ. Oh, forbidden Parmesan. Locally produced is foul. That's foul. Oh, God. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much for this knowledge, Zenan. Oh, my God. Of course. How's request? Added to the court record. You're welcome. Gave myself a good chuckle too. Yeah, fuck. I've never heard it called that, so that's great. Thanks, Zenan. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna forward that to one of my friends who also has a septum. We were talking about the crusties. The other day. Hold on. Where's Shelby? I think Shelby might get a good chuckle out of that. Oh, God, that's terrible. Yeah, Shelby will enjoy that. It's already been quoted in my Discord. It's already been quoted in my Discord server, Xena, and you can't escape it. Which, by the way, chat, I have a Discord server. It's kind of dead at the moment. I'm gonna try my best to revive it a little bit more again, eventually. Eventually. I'm thinking of, like... I am immortalized. You are. I need to, like... I've already kind of gone through the Discord server and revamped it a little bit, but I want to revamp it some more. At some point. Oh my god, wait, you joined Discord just about a year ago. I just looked at, like, when you first joined Discord. I don't know if that's when you first actually joined Discord, but that's when you, the current account that you have, joined Discord, like, about a year ago. That's crazy. Whoa. That's so wacky and zany. That's so wacky. That's so wacky and zany. I'm thinking of getting rid of that whole, like, friend Discord role that I have on that server, because, like, I don't know. Yeah, I might get rid of that role, because I feel like a lot of the people that pop into my chat now, like, I would consider, like, friends and stuff. It certainly wasn't like that when I first started streaming for a very long while. Like, there's, like, you know, some people that I wouldn't... Like, obviously there's people in chat that I don't consider my friends, because, like, I don't talk to them, like, at all, or, like, anywhere else or anything. I don't know. But I think I want to update some things. I want to update some things and change it up. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And then, like, sometimes when I join VCs, like, on stream, like, the VC in that Discord server, I think it'll be a matter of, like, just dragging people into the call. But mods will have, like, open access to it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just know that I want to revamp the Discord even more. Anyway, I got distracted. A call. I just hope this guy will get me past... I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Okay. We already... Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. I have another Discord server to add chaos to? Hell yeah. Okay, one moment, dear sir. I have to attend a call. No worries, Zenan. No worries at all. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was playing the game. Duh. Hmm? yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll. How's request given to the security lady? I think he wouldn't trust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, by my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Alright, let's move. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? That confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. What? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I love that. Oh my gosh. Hi, right? I'm good at pronouncing things. I need a drink. Rish, hi! Oh my god, my voice. Hi, Rish. Hello, Mr. Detective B, sir. Hello, Rish. How you doing? I'm getting distracted by things. I'm getting distracted. I'm so sorry. I'll stop getting distracted. Hi, Rish. Hi, Ray. How you doing? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. It would be embarrassing if I wasn't. Doing good. I should be sleeping, but oh well. No. Why are you awake? This stream is not going to help you sleep. I'm sorry. I have been thinking of doing reading streams though. And I learned that if you read stories that are public domain, it's fine. Okay, so I am pronouncing it right. Okay, thank God. Ah! I'm hungry. I was about to say, eat my ass, but I'm like, what the fuck am I on about? Anyway, go get some food. Go get some food, Rish. I'd say he's a character, right? So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? Okay, I guess. It's like my phone's radio! Ay. Hello, Ivan. How are you today? How's everyone doing today? I know what Rish is doing. Rish is good and hungry. Oh my gosh. I need to stop fidgeting with the septum piercing, but like, I can't help it. Keep wanting to fidget with it. Anyway. Mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm alright, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I went out for lunch yesterday. I had some ramen yesterday. Went out for lunch with Yuko. And then we went to a bookstore and bought some books. I bought a book. Guys, I caved. I bought Game Changer. That's how obsessed I am with Heated Rivalry. I haven't started reading it yet though, because I want to finish Anne of Green Gables first. So I locked in yesterday and I read like 60 pages before bed of Anne of Green Gables. I love Anne of Green Gables so far. So I'm like almost 200 pages in now because I like started reading it in November and I got pretty far in November. I just hadn't really gotten around to reading more of it since then, since my Brisbane trip in November. So I'm trying to get into reading it and finishing it so then I can start Game Changer, and maybe I'll read Game Changer on the plane ride next Friday. Ah. There will be streams next week, chat, but the week after, there will be no streams. No streams. Yeah, no. Yes. Yes? Yes. Because I'm gonna be busy being gay. Sorry, guys. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death. The 15th of the 10th at 2:30 p.m. Was pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Think, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Ah, the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. We're not surprised. We all know the gay, homosexual, gay calls. Yeah, no. We're gonna be hanging out for our anniversary, so it's gonna be a kind of busy week. Sorry, I'm just like, I got distracted because I'm like feeling my like little mustache that's like starting to grow back. I shaved it, and in the hopes that it would grow back darker and thicker, but it's taking forever to grow back. I want it so bad, even though it was barely even a mustache in the first place when it was first growing back. Yeah, it'll be our 1 year anniversary. It will be. During that week. And I'm really excited. So. Also, chat, what do you think of the idea of me doing reading streams? Because I have been thinking about it a lot lately. And if I read books that are public domain, that's fine. So, like, I might do reading streams. But I'll make it, like, I'll try to make it interactive. Do it? Yes? Okay, cool. I might try and do one on the weekend, actually. But I do want to finish reading Anne of Green Gables. I don't know. No, I wouldn't mind that at all. That sounds pretty chill. Yeah, I'll try and make it interactive too, so it's not just, like, straight up, like, you know, you guys just listening. Read me to sleep every night. Of course. No, I just like the idea of it because, I don't know, I have a lot of fun playing, like, as much work as it is, I love playing visual novel games. You know? So, I don't know. If I read a book that's public domain, like, I'll have a look at what I can do, and I'll write up a list, and then like maybe you guys can like maybe vote on the first book or something. And I might buy like a physical copy of it or something, and make it even more like special. I don't know. I think it would be really cool if I had a physical copy, but also, but you guys might want to read along. I don't know. I'll figure out something. Squibble _ thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Space Hive, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing, Squibble? How you doing? Crazy that you're not following me yet. That's fucked up. I jest.
Howdy. Hi, Squibble.
1 year and 1 month. Damn. But yeah, I might do reading streams, and then maybe if I can figure out a way to set up my like phone. My phone, I do use my phone as like a face cam and stuff. If I can set it up, and then I can have it like kind of at my desk, like at the book, whatever book I'm reading. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know. It sounds like good vibes, honestly. So I might do that. I just need to figure out, I want to see. Okay, so Anne of Green Gables is in public domain, so I could read that on stream. I really like Anne of Green Gables so far. Congrats, Wyvern, on the first. It only took almost an hour until somebody redeemed it. I love that people have been forgetting about the first redeem lately. It makes it really funny whenever people redeem it. Really late into stream. Even though technically Avery was the first to pop up in chat, but didn't redeem it. But yeah, no, so Anne of Green Gables is public domain, so I might read that on stream, honestly, because, I mean, I'm halfway through reading the book myself, but, like, I don't mind starting it from the beginning for at least stream. But, like, I'm gonna continue reading where I'm up to, like, on my own anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Or I could find another story. I don't know. I'll put out a selection of stories and stuff, and then you guys can vote on it, and we can do it like this weekend. I'll just have to quickly like run out and buy the book or whatever if it's a book that I don't have. But I have a few books that I think are public domain. But yeah, cool. I'll put up a poll like later today. I'll again look at stuff that's public domain and then go from there. I showed her my badge. She gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Let's have a look around here first. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Oh, what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Standing around. Hey, there's a camera there. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. Who went where? There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Oh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what a perfect timing. This with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Oh, that's fucked up. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, I think we've looked at everything we can. Beep bop, beep bop. Okay. Yeah, look. The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. You! Well, are you satisfied Pal's guilty yet? Had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. My job to check the photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Haber, he went to the studio just before 1. Yeah, we already... Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Suddy. Thinks I was joking. The actor, Mr. Haber. Popular actor. Oh, he was the biggest star at the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Make a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Mama took it pretty hard, but who can blame him? We used to make, at my supermarket job, because I was in the bakehouse department, we were in charge of making the donuts. We made these little, like, cinnamon donuts, and we also made iced donuts. Like, 'cause I worked at 2 different locations, but we only made the ice donuts at one of the locations because they didn't sell as well at the other location, which is really interesting. But you know, I hated doing the ice donuts. Cinnamon donuts, I was like, okay, whatever, but the ice donuts were actual hell. I also just kind of hated doing the donuts low-key. Like, setting it up. I don't know why. I guess it just, like, took so long. Oh, gosh. So we had a little donut machine for that. Anyway. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. That gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do. You should probably check what time the photo was taken. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! We need to know that time of when that picture was taken, because she said she doesn't look at the time. Did you get to take any home or anything? No, we weren't allowed to like really take that stuff home necessarily, but we would take it to like the break room, like all our defective donuts that were a bit off or like they didn't fit in a specific packet because there were packs of 6 or 12. So, you know, we just took the leftovers and like not good looking donuts to the break room and would be shared amongst co-workers and stuff. I would always steal maybe a donut, not gonna lie. Well, what are they gonna do? Fire me? I left. Anyway. The bake would sometimes take one as well. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, so we can't go into studio room, but we can go to the employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Window into the dressing room. That's frosted. I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like samurai spear. You don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon for crying out loud. So I wonder, I assume we're gonna be able to go in there soon. That's good. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So, normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? He's so nonchalant. He's like, yeah? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I want to get back into bike riding. I have my bike downstairs. My dad pumped up the tires for it like last week, I think, or the week before. I can't remember. But I definitely want to get back into bike riding. Anyway, this looks suspicious. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. 17. I don't know, that seems like a kid to me. Our finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably near old Tokyo Castle. The dressing room. How's this dressing room? This is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, let's look. There's some regular suits in among these costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Damn. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. They always have mirrors and like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry! You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? I love her. Oh my gosh. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. An employee card key. That must be Powers'. That's Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Hungry just like me? Honestly, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry with all this food talk. Honestly. I have some chocolate. Oh my god. I only have so much chocolate. I don't know what chocolates I have left. I only have a little bit of chocolate left. That's all I know. It's quite sad. I'm almost out of my chocolate. Sorry, you can hear me rustling. Is that all my chocolates? Shit. Okay, I've only got 5 chocolates left. No, 6. Yeah, it's 6. Is it? Yeah. I can count, guys. I'm really good at it. No, it's 5. I lied. I just thought I saw another one. I was lying to myself and was hopeful that there was 6. It's actually 5. I'm just gonna quickly have this chocolate. I can't wait to do a reading stream, actually. I might do one this weekend, like, actually. I might do a Anne of Green Gables reading stream. Or, like, I don't know. Again, I'll do a poll in the Discord so you guys actually get some sort of choice in what we read on stream. Because I want to get back into reading anyway. And I'm slowly starting to get back into it, so... I'm really excited. Woo! I almost lost my chocolates. My chocolates here.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Excellent.
Wonder what else is inside Pasta's bag. Stop that.
My partner, the thief in training. Read heated rivalry to us? Oh my god. No, I don't think that's allowed because of copyright reasons. I can only read stuff that's public domain or like fan fiction, I guess. I think fan fiction is allowed, or like stuff that's online that's free and available. I think I can read, like depending on, you know. But I think I would much rather read some public domain stuff. Like I want to expand my vocabulary. And I want to read like thought-provoking read us heated rivalry fan fiction. Oh my god. Rish. Alright. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
Alright, we're in.
He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Now let's go to Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? White tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The meta weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it!
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that!
Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know.
No, I don't know!
Who are you?
For me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Ooh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never had a fly. He is to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. The Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Who even read that? Whoops. Well, I read it in the wrong place.
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1.
I saw WP go into his dressing room.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio, and he has to be the killer. We even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yeah, I think doesn't cut it.
No witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I'm pretty sure they climbed through the vents.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Okay, we looked at everything. Time to move. Is there anything new to talk about? No. I reckon she missed them because... Hold on, I'm gonna eat this chocolate. I reckon she missed them because they climbed through that vent. That's my theory. Why is my PNG tuber actually so small? Screen, hello? Sorry, I just noticed how tiny I am. Let me just size myself up a tiny bit. That's better. No, I feel a little bit too big. Hold on. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. We're getting there.
Chocolate!
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll set up a poll. Actually, I can do that now. Maybe. Books that are public domain. Popular public domain books. Let's have a look. Dracula, Frankenstein, Okay, there's a couple of... That's quite a few books. I don't want to read Peter Pan because of my issues with that. Do you guys, chat, do you have any suggestions for public domain books that you would like me to read? Be sure to shout them in the chat. And I'll, like, write them down somewhere. Then we can do that for a reading stream or something. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? Look as though you see the ghost. What? Saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. Well, we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick. Tell me. Better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, hey? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Ha! She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you young'uns are like that nowadays. Oh, here we go. She's on another rant about the young generation. Yeah. Ah. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. That is true. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. I try the computer. Only you can skip dialogue like that IRL, yeah. Nope, she just went on a rant and we couldn't even, it's too quick for us to read. These youngins and the youths nowadays, they don't want to work. Gen Z is doomed. Gen Alpha is even more doomed. Alright, let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the gas station. ST1307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. It's just a costume. Huh. Oh, then a picture of Will Powers. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I can imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 PM. Photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. What? You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Hell yeah. I don't know if we'll get through this entire episode today, but I do want to try to. We'll see. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. There he is, it's Edgeworth! Anyway, sorry. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? Here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. The security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say that the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of the death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Skip it. We've heard enough. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Hi, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, don't need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. James Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy, old bag, dearie. Oh my gosh, she's gone into another rant. Objection! I object to the witness talking of this. Oh my god. Objection sustained. Witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we could get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer, the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers that met right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, press about those errands. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run through his hallways. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Stealth Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Okay. Let's present this. Objection! Let me get this straight, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Oh, incoming ad break. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. Having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Oh, incoming ad break. Incoming ad break. I'm waiting for the ad break before I, like, continue. But
Just like waiting for it.
of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised.
Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Oh, ad break in progress. Well, while the ad break is on, I'm gonna snack on this chocolate. I am a fiend for sweets. An absolute fiend. Ow! I bit my tongue. Okay. I just spilled a bit of my drink. And I dropped my lid. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Where's my tissues? And where did the... There it is. Okay. Hold up, hold up. I'm knocking everything over. Tissues. I'm holding up, yeah. I just spilled a little bit of my drink on my keyboard. That's fun. Oh. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. That's as dry as I'm gonna get it. I think. Okay. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Old Windbag has left even Edgewife speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had a sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. May begin the cross-examination. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? You didn't trust me, whippersnapper. No, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his... Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. It's got to be what it is. I better keep pressing her. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with the duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in a court record. Rip and fall. Yeah. And to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, huh? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There's Powers, he's still samurai, and poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? She was off moving backdrops around and such. But she didn't see the run through then. What, Snapper? Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the upper youth today. Oh, here we go. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
His card key. Wait! It couldn't have been Powers because he would need a card key to get into Studio 1. But his card key was left in his bag in the dressing room. But I don't think this is the time to present that. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this still samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the still samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the still samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the still samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask me twice. The time of... excuse me up, I've heard. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this still samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Are you absolutely sure? Quite. Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old windbag sure has balls. Oh well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Oh, fucked up. Okay, hold on. No, fuck, I did not mean to press again. I will present. Your Honor, that statement contradicts itself. What? I don't know, I feel like the card key is important. Is it not? I don't know. I feel like it is. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. But I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. Then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. The detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. No, because, okay, but to get into Studio 1, you have to use the card key. Like, at the gate. Not even at the gate that she's guarding, like... To open the gate to Studio 1, you have to use a card key. That's why we picked it up in the first place, so we could use it to get into Studio 1. So I'm wondering if that will play into the evidence at all. I feel like that evidence is gonna need to be presented later on, maybe? I don't know. I'm stuck. Also, this is photo 2. I guess the other photo that would have been captured is Mr. Hammer as well, so I don't know. I'm gonna press again. No, it's... I love Edgeworth so much. Let's just... Let me just make sure that we save this, in case we really fuck up. Do we use it to contradict this piece then? Oh, no. Okay, I thought it might have just been because it's a different spot in the testimony, but like I pressed all I can. Have a look at this. Don't know. Might have to actually look up a playthrough and find out, because I actually don't know. Unless I just keep guessing. Which surely could go well, right? Chocolate. Okay. We could present the photo again. I guess we'll do that again. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And who I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you... Wait. It says photo 2. Maybe it's the fact that that was the only photo that printed, despite the fact it said photo 2. So it could be the fact that there is some evidence that got deleted, maybe? I don't know. Oh, well, we'll see. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo, I've printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. If I know what that means, it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Okay, I thought it might have been. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1, if it really is the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only the data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Itchy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to. But I don't know what this means either. Don't help you are. She'll work with the snapper too. This snapper. Something the matter, Miss Holdbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Still Samurai? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Alright. Let me eat my last chocolate before we get through this. This is my last chocolate, guys. Okay. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on a security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Swordbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. How many photos are there, usually? On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. On filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50. That's a big day. That's a big day. Do you back up all the security camera data?
They keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you raised?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Still Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in? Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you were raised?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day? One was a still samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day.
Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I raised the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know?
The samurai costume was up in the corner of the dressing room. So I reckon the fanboy must have witnessed something. At least must have been there to witness something. So the fanboy would know. Would he not? Oh no, but he saw the samurai costume. Unless he took this, like, mask off or something, you know? I don't know. We'll see. The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal a steel samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
It will take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, what if we pick the wrong person? Might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age.
photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing an innocent. You accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. If the stakes weren't high enough. Oh gosh, let's save. Alright. Kat, you're gonna have to help me with this one. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed a murder? Alright, guys. Who are we gonna point the blame at? Definitely not the grade school boy, because they've already kind of ruled him out. The assistant girl or the security lady, I feel like they'll believe more likely. But I don't want to put in the blame on the assistant girl. That feels so bad. I don't care as much about the security lady, but I still feel bad. Finally showing up. Welcome on in, Butters. How you doing? Who do we pin the blame on, just to buy us some extra time? Another day of investigating. The boy? I already said probably not, because they already ruled the grade school boy out, basically, by being like, oh, the grade school boy's too small. He earned it? That's fucked up. We haven't even met the grade school boy yet. Who do we pin the blame on? I'm gonna say the security lady. It was a security lady. Wendy Oldbag. Who? The still samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in a suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene months through. True! Because the assistant girl didn't know about it. Oh my god. Yep. This is excellent. This will buy us some extra time to find out who really did it. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, old bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the still samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. White. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Have you been kissing the homies goodnight like a good fella? Of course I have, Huggy. How you doing? Well, Miss Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Sorry, I really like Edgeworth. I giggle and kick my feet. I love Edgeworth. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Let's press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. What? Why would I do such a thing? So horrible to poor Hammer. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. Did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? But that doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders? The day. I really struggle to get through that. Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? So the fact that this is photo 2, I think, is enough evidence. And the samurai spear is quite heavy, so it'd have to be one of these. Or the card key? The card key! You can't get in without one. So it has to be one of the 3. Let's try the card key, is it? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. You need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Will the witness care to comment on this? Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then a prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. God, I love this game so much. We did it! Wait a second! Oh, here we go. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. This old bag. What is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Blackwell Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Was the Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination?
think I've already asked all my questions, but I think I've got everything that I need. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. More information about these other people we have just been told of. Understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, what did I say? I think I missed something. Whoops. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Alright, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Hello, Skell. How are you today? Oh, come on in. Alright, let's save now. Let's keep going. I think I wanna keep doing this, like, completing the episodes, like, in the stream, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll forget by the next stream, like, what I'm doing, because, like, it's gonna be a while before I play Ace Attorney again, you know, and then by the next time I play, I'm probably gonna forget. Even if it's only a couple days, you know? I am doing well, Skell. I'm doing pretty good. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Let's visit Will Powers first. Before we continue. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. You got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys snake into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady is pretty strict with them. Oh god. I'm gonna stop fidgeting. My PC is like heating up my room. It's making my room very warm. Hold on, let me turn up my ceiling fan. It makes my room very, like, humid. Oh. Ugh. I needed a stretch. I've been sitting down for a while. Better. Oh. Remember to stretch and hydrate, everyone. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Yo! I can't see it on my screen. Hold on, wait. Can I see it on here? I actually don't know. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Butters. 40 bits. I can't see it on my screen, but I'm sure it looked really cool on yours. Got some spare bits? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Much appreciated. By the way, chat, we still do have the Kulamon Community Incorporated charity campaign up, even though I said I was gonna like close it in January, at the end of January. I decided to keep it open a little bit longer. Basically, in case you don't know what they do, we started this fundraiser, this charity campaign for my streamiversary on December 31st through, like, you know, January 2nd, because it was a 48-hour stream. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave it up for the rest of rest of January. And kind of left it up because I kind of forgot about it. But we do still have the campaign up and running. Basically, they provide support for Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders mothers and babies, particularly new mothers in rural areas. And I think it's very important because, you know, there is sometimes, especially in rural areas, there is that lack of support. And it can be very hard for Aboriginals and Torres Strait Islanders to ask for support, especially from government services and stuff, and like healthcare providers, because there's already that distrust, and there's the lack of cultural safety. So yeah, and I don't blame them for their distrust in the government. Like, me too. Honestly, me too. Anyway, I'm just giving the heads up that it is still there. The art raffle, I already did the art raffle, you know, which I still gotta draw the drawings for, so, but, you know, the campaign is still, like, open for donations. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Was the director present at the morning of the run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just steer us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright, studio, main gate. October 18th to well, not quite 2:15, it's actually a little bit after. 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. Or 2:16, I don't know. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Sure. After everything we've had.
Hey, Nick. Looks like the Detective It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? That's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright.
Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking happened? Who do we think did it?
It's Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Pretty steady for a movie set. Pretty steady for a movie set trailer. We're sure this is a studio? Let's examine. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. For inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
I think it was that person over that point somewhere. Amazing. From what we can gather, I don't think it's Old Bag. I don't think it's Miss Old Bag. I didn't ever think it was Miss Old Bag, but you know. Because again, I have played this before, but it's been over 2 years since my last playthrough, and I don't remember like anything. But if I had to, yes, it would have had to have been like the director or producer. The director was actually there, so the director would have known about the injury. So, suspicious. And for M-Boy, like, would have probably seen some. Oh no, he couldn't have gotten into Studio 1. Maybe he saw something. I don't know. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. I love the Esoteric games. I remember a lot of this, so I'm not going to spoil it for anyone. That's fair. I played through the first game, like almost finished it over 2 years ago, like the first part of the trilogy, and then I just haven't touched it, and I decided I wanted to restart it because I'm like, I was in the middle of an episode and I don't remember like shit, so I'm just gonna restart it from the beginning, like the entire game, because it's been like almost 3 years. I think it was almost 3 years since I last did an Ace Attorney stream before I decided to restart it. I'm glad I did. So here we are. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. How long games binge? Yeah. I think I started back up last week, and I got through the first 2 episodes. So I want to complete episode 3 today. I don't think we'll get through episode 4. I don't think we'll get up to episode 4, but we'll save episode 4 for next stream, which I'm really excited for because I do kind of remember that one. I do actually remember that one because I love Miles Edgeworth so fucking much. I'm pretty sure it was episode 4. The first game. I can't remember. I do remember what it was about. Because I love Miles Edgeworth so much. I'm so normal. I have a Miles Edgeworth keychain on my bag. I've been watching Dee play Ghost Trick a little bit, and it's kind of tempting me to, like, 'cause I haven't been paying too much attention to the game. I'm like, maybe I should play this, because, like, same creators as Phoenix Wright, but very similar vibes. So I want to play through Ghost Trick at some point too, because it seems right up my alley with this. I like that for moving stuff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it did run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. Oh, look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Is there really nothing else that we can look at? Okay, so I think we might just move. Is the assistant here? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. I think we've done all the examining we can do. Alright, let's move. To the employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. I mean, that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Is there anything... I don't think there's really much... anything new, is there? Yeah, no, I don't think there's really anything new to look at. Yeah, we've already... Oh, that's difference. To the dressing room? It's the no samurai costume was, on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. Yes, they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do on doing then. Oh, she's got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. What? Okay, so if we look for here. Okay. There's nothing really new to look at here. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oops. Maybe we should go back to Hold on. Let's have a look here.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Broken. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy.
Things we do. Drain grate's off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again.
Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it?
I thought my camo vest might do the trick. It's kind of an alternative god fashion thing. Let's talk. So how are the studios going?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up.
Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Incoming ad break. Just letting you know. 30 seconds.
Well, I don't think there's that many of them.
But I do see one in particular, a bunch. Anyways, I gotta head off for the night. Have a great stream, B. It was good to catch you when I could. No worries, Skell. Thank you for popping in. And have a good night.
Oh, man.
Guys, I got that Heated Rivalry brain rot. I want to rewatch Heated Rivalry.
I don't think she said, running through my head, running through my head.
Gosh. Oh. I didn't realize Skell tried to join the Discord. Let me accept that. I'm waiting for the ad break to happen before I, like, continue. I don't think it's gone off yet. Yep, there's the ad break. Waiting for the ad break. Okay, ad break is over. Okay. I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the set, so snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them.
Guess they were here, though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep this quiet. They were trying to protect the director.
Well, the producer, really. The producer's our real star here.
Saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running, sorry. I dropped my drink bottle on my seat, but it's like, it's closed. I just got scared for a second.
I think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
Producer, huh? Excellent. Can we bring anything up? I don't know. Let's keep moving. Nothing to talk about. Shit. Wait, let's move back. Because... yeah, no, everything, I think. Oh, too bad it's sold out. Okay, so we've checked out everything that we could, I think. In here, at least. I remember doing a lot of moving around. Hey, I'm so young, I'm just very tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm so young, you know it's all over. That's fucked! But I am so young, that's so fucked up! Switched on today. Why don't I put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. That's right, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy! Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. One of these, monkey head and a tree fell the day of the matter, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Okay, so... the people you want to film, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. I don't know what I'm missing. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Sure, we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Oh, hello. Security guard station. See the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please, don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. I'm trying my best to figure out what I need to do to get away from there. No, there's nothing new here. Trailer door. It's locked. He is probably in a security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Wait, There's something new here. I'm a little confused. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick, you're a star! Stop that! Like a backdrop for a stage. Must be used in the Still Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain near Fujiyama. Doesn't the Still Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Tokyo. Okay. Yeah, we've already been through this dialogue. Okay, there's nothing new here. By the looks of things. Nothing that I'm missing. Am I? No. I'm a little confused. I think I had a little bit of trouble last time too. Trying to figure out what I need to do. At this point, worst case scenario, I'll look up a walkthrough. I'm not like opposed to that. Let's see. Hey, you work with the props, right? How's the metal weapon? Mean a samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. Hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers doing what I can think of? Did you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? It's like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. I'm not really sure what that is. Sorry. You don't know the guide map? You're the assistant? Me too. I feel like we've done everything here that we can do. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Hold on. Figure it out. Is there anything new in here? Okay. Yep, it's a dressing room. W2F? Who are you dudes? Wow. Wait, you first, who are you? Pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. Oh, yeah, I need to think of a voice for him. I'm trying to come up with a voice for him. It's very painful to read what he's saying. I love the names of the characters in this game. Salmonella is crazy. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I'm still trying to come up with a voice for him, but I'm really struggling. It's just hard to read his stuff in the first place, and now I have to think of a voice too. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh, my nose. Okay. I'm really trying. My brain is like struggling to come up with a voice for this guy. I make to lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. It's just, you look so sorry. Oh no, quite alright, really. It's fine. Oh, ruffle. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. You know, I'm close to inspection. Yeah. Hot, hot, hot. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. Hey, did you do a lot of that cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Rocks? What? You're trolling. Huh? Oh, off overrun. Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I am uncomfortable. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. A sequel to the Still Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh wow. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Near Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Who'd you do, sir? That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. I'm really struggling to keep his voice like the same. I'm having the time of my life because, oh gosh. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. He's telling me the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. The producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Bus? I don't know how to answer. I'm struggling. She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. I called into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I don't pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Let's just move out of here. Ah! Oh, again. Oh, here we go. Be the person who I stayed up to wait for just stitched on me? No! That's upsetting. So annoying. Especially when you stayed up too. That's so frustrating. That sucks. 4:30 a.m. Go the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep, dude. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea, Butters. Take care. Take care, bestie. And go get some good rest. Rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost. You suddenly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that. This house is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, no this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure, talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. That is too much. About that kid you said you saw. I see him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Whoa, okay. Security guard station. See the computer that runs security cameras. Not touching! Guess I'd better investigate there later. It's him! Oh my god, he's so itty! Hey! Hey, wait! Betty came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? Not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. The hippie fashion? Heck, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Hey, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? It always... Steel Samurai always wins. Oh, wait. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
Why was it sitting here? There, I wonder. Sleeping pills! Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. No, thank you, actually. Huh? It's that old windbag. I've heard to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Weapon snapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped. I sure looks happy. Oh, she's away, quick! Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Check out the guard station. Good idea. This is it, Nick. Trailer key. Key that the key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes, we can finally check out. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Opened. Great, let's go, Nick! He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Gasp. Nick! Someone's in here. Names? Oh, James? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Vasquez? Her name is Dee! Sorry. Just like NPC Demon. It's crazy. As if people can have the same names. The producer. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? Still Samurai. Episode 13. Need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about Still Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. What director? Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there some place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? See, Manila. Give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Still Samurai show. We've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. One of those typical summer romance stories. But it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here, that could be a clue. Some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. Documents and paper cups are scattered around. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Alright. Let's get the memo. Yeah, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pound if I don't find it. Nick, might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Let's talk to... Let's go to the detention center and show those sleeping pills. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is. Ah, okay. Doesn't know. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get. And get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. So, Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script that the director was talking about? Didn't he say he had left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Work. Script placed in pocket. Guess we're running their errands now. This ain't really our job. Oh my gosh. I really want salt vinegar chips right now. Not gonna lie. We found your script. Oh, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. So, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Thank you, dude. I remember this episode required a lot of moving around. Gosh. Yeah, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to Divas. You're not going to talk to us? What? I'm reading. You hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Our lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at... noon? Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What's an original name? His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. He didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Yeesh. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Emma died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? True. Rain came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Oh. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick! It stopped at 2:15! 15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 to after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at... Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. That's so suspicious. Somebody still could have left before then to grab the costume. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed who could have killed Hammer. However, we're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. We go back here? Yeah. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? Boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. No, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. Sure, you can find a way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What's the best thing to do for me? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay, yeah, no, it's just gonna give us that. He is not having a good time. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. He's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see. Fine. What a violent old lady. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped his... ran. He'll come back. But this one... It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Purdy might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? Wonder. Oh. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Be sure to put it back. Not as demanding when she's exhausted. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that we have currently on us right now. Hey! You, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Got to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! He's back. What did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? What a little brat. He... You know what? Yeah. I hear the kids talk like that or what? Pretty accurate. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm really a kid. He's he's such a little brat. Ellen, Autumn. Is that River? River was the name, right? Is that who I think it is? River / Atlas / yeah. Am I correct, or is... Or is it somebody else? I feel really bad if I got it wrong. But hello, Autumn. How you doing? Oh, it's so warm in my room. I need to open up my door. I'm so sorry. Fuck, it's so warm. I'm really hoping that my dad doesn't put his music on or something. Nobody's home anyway. Fine. Fine. I can have the door open. My PC's heating up my room. So do you know anything about what happened here? Tell me, please. I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? I don't have anything to bribe him with. So I have to bribe the kid with what Miss Oldbag has. I would have to bribe Miss Oldbag to give it to us. Nah, there's nothing new here. I'm making some sort of trade.
I don't know. We're just gonna have to keep looking. Camera musical. You stuff for me. Okay. It's not very helpful. I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. That's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Welcome. Wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. See, there's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. Stop it. Yeah. Normal step ladder. The human guide was made to keep both feet on the ground. Collection of expensive film equipment. And I can't even begin to imagine how much these cost. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. How are you doing, Autumn? By the way, I don't know. I think I did ask, but I don't know. A panel for reflecting light. Classic director's chair. I'm surprised they don't have an actual... Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this is stuff we've already read before. I am River? Okay. Is the stream delay really bad, chat? I'm really sorry if it is. I don't know. I can't really do much about it. Delay must be really bad then. Maybe. I don't know. Oh golly. Mish my wife. Hey, look at this spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? This one slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Right. About 6 seconds? Okay, it's not that bad. Enter my fit. It's not easy to go up hills. I ever heard that line before. That's so funny. I love them. Okay. I met with the director just now. Eh? Why not? I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit a place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. I'm considering trying the name Jaden. Oh, interesting. How do you feel about the name? What? That's the card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. There's a poor I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf.
Let me borrow it then? If I give her the code key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess I can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Card key lent to Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? This. Steel Samurai trading card. Yes! Now we can bribe the child. Sneaky kid dropped it. Fuck. Sorry, I'm like... My nose is killing me. Like... It's so weird, because like... Gosh. Because of the septum piercing, it makes... It's so weird. A sneaky kid dropped it. I was looking for a bit. When I come back is soon we can bribe the child. Yeah. It's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. She goes hobbling off toward the studio. Pretty. Does this look familiar? Hey, Mr. You are, huh? You are. You know, the ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this. If you help me. I asked my BF to call me it, but they don't use my name that often. Oh. It's really funny when my partner accidentally, like, because they usually call me August, but they've known me online, right? And sometimes they'll call me B, and then they get so angry when they call me B. Correct themselves. Even though, like, I still go by B, like, online and everything. Like, it doesn't matter. But I just think it's a little bit funny. Have you talked to your boyfriend about calling you by your name more often or something? It's so satisfying to see the problem with like scabbards being made fun of here as someone interested in medieval arms and armor. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the... I'm holding the swords, yeah? But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're, in effect, eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. Yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Maybe if we present that to Powers, I think that might be the right call. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Ah, man.
Actually, maybe if we go back to the dressing room. Maybe there's something in the dressing room that we missed. Look at him. He's so cute. What's that about Maya? Oh, nothing. I think somebody fed Powers those sleeping pills. So it'd be like dead asleep while I stole the costume. Or whoever the murderer was stole the costume. I feel like the writing's on the wall at this point. I love these sorts of games that make me feel so smart. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. What does everybody but me know about the show? It's a Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. That's your sister. Okay. Go back to the studios, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Seem a little different. Like is she even the same person as before? Nope. That's the same as always. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old wooden bag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really terrible. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. Probably not the one who should tell you. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Oops. Oh yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. No. We've looked at everything, haven't we? Maybe Powers knows something. No, Powers isn't questioning. Actually, hold on. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? I don't have enough information to make a case yet. Well, I heard that phrase before. That's where Maya got it from. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know where to look. Hold on, wait. Do we look everywhere in the... No, no. Oh boy, there's a lot of moving around. Running back and forth. There's something we haven't looked at yet. I need a vacation, damn. Alright, let's just go into the trailer again, maybe? Is there something we could present? I don't know. I don't know if you would know anything about this. Know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Please, I beg you. Trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you the... Okay, yeah. I should have figured that out after present it to her. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Maybe a huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? I'm already getting so excited about trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Ah, there we go. We have our bribery. Now we can bribe the child again. Oh, incoming ad break. Whenever the ad break comes up, I'll hold on the game. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Hey Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. Do you know something that could help us? We can have him take the stand tomorrow. I'm waiting for the ads to pop up, but I haven't seen the little like ad thing pop up where it's like ads are running. So I don't know. Keep going. Oh, so I'm gonna get chips out. Oh, yeah, ad break in progress. Ad break. I think I want some chips, not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab some chips real quick. Some salt and vinegar chips. I'm gonna grab some salt and vinegar chips. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 moment. I'm not gonna bother with the BRB text because I'll be quick. Alright. Creepy disembodied heads keep talking to me in the ads. What? I got some chips. I got a little hungry. You were here on the day of the incident, right? I hate it when creepy disembodied heads talk to me. Yeah, I get that all the time on Once Upon a SMP in character. These creepy disembodied heads show up and they just start saying fucked up and evil things. They're also all my characters' uncles, which is wild. I don't know if that's just like a family trait or it's just a black screen with faces speaking and then they also become a weapon. Really weird. So if you guys can hear me crunching, I am trying to avoid crunching right into the mic. Okay. Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai's isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh well. Might get some useful information out of him yet. I once had an ad that was from Adidas, but I couldn't tell until that brand logo appeared at the end, because the whole ad was just basically telling me to get help, and I was like, damn, is my mental health that fucked up that ads are telling me to get help? Damn. What flavor chips? Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar, so basic, but like I don't know, I need it. I was craving something a bit salty. So you like Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're not just judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life! Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is? Think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Sam! Got them all. Never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. That's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. Damn, he got an expensive new camera. And he's just a kid. The parents really trusted him with something like that expensive. I also crave something salty sometimes, yeah. I had ramen yesterday for lunch, and it was some good fucking ramen too, with dumplings. But I took a really long time to eat the dumplings, and like to get to the dumplings, and then like they were a bit slippery because they were sitting in the broth for a little bit. So whoops, my bad. Yeah, no, the joke flew over my head. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Still Samurai, Path to Glory. The Still Samurai always wins, always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, now I'm happy to accept. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. People always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Still Samurai killed the bad guy. Used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. Right, I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Still Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. To admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Stop calling then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Ah, no! Oh, you himbo, I love you, but also King. God damn it. Sorry, I'm munching on my chips for a quick second before I continue. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers' incident? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Right. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Here we go. We're so close to the truth. You ready for this, gang? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, the client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. It's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or we lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. We have those sleeping pills. I reckon somebody snuck those sleeping pills into Mr. Powers' food. I think Mr. Powers was drugged, or he took those sleeping pills for himself. But either way, he had those sleeping pills. It's why he napped. It's why he was tired and took that nap, and why he wouldn't have woken up if somebody went into the dressing room and stole the costume. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm just quickly munching on some more chips. Oh my god, my nose. Okay. Okay. I'm good now, I'm good. I had my snack. Had food. Continue this. And hopefully we can finish this episode today, because I really want to. Should I change my Discord profile picture? I've had this one for 2 weeks now. Let me have a look. What's your current one? Your Discord is card tricks, isn't it? Let me see. I like it. I like your current profile picture. It's very pretty, but if you want to change it, then you should absolutely change it, you know? Very pretty art. My current Discord profile picture has been the same for like a year. Been like a year at this point. I've had this. Yes, this one's pretty. It's pretty, but the other one, hyperfixation. I mean, you want to change it to hyperfixation? then go for it, you know? It also can start a conversation, you know? I feel like Discord profile pictures are a great way to start a conversation. It's like my profile picture on Discord is an excellent way to start a conversation. Don't know if you guys noticed it. Unk! That's fucked! Guys, Avery also streams, but over on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Don't spam me with chick kicks again. Don't do it. I like stingrays. I like stingrays too. Not like, you know, hyperfixated or anything on them. But I do like stingrays. I like their little faces. They're one of my favorite things to look at and watch in a in an aquarium because they're so majestic and silly looking as well at the same time. I've only been to one aquarium though, so. I'd love to go to another aquarium sometime. We don't have an aquarium in Adelaide, I don't think. Which is really weird because we do have some good, like, marine life here. I don't know. Oh my god. Avery, I saw that. I saw the pause between the 6 and the 7 messages. I saw that pause before you. I saw that pause, you motherfucker. I love the ocean. See, the ocean terrifies me. Like, I wouldn't go swimming in it, but I like going to aquariums. I was a bit nervous the first time I went to the Melbourne Aquarium because I have this weird thing about seeing fish outside of the water. I don't know. It gets me this like icky feeling. And I have like a weird feeling about it, and I don't know, it's such a weird sensory sort of, not sensory, but like, yeah, no. I don't like looking at fish when they're outside of the water, so that's why I hate like fishing, right? But my dad goes fishing, like used to go fishing a lot. I haven't been to an aquarium since I was like 7. The last time I went to an aquarium was when I last visited Melbourne in 2024, I think. January 2024. So I would have been almost 19. And that was my only time I've been to an aquarium, I think. I don't think that was another time I went to an aquarium. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. But it was really, like, cool. I was really nervous because I have a weird thing about fish outside of the water. So I was like, am I going to be weird about them being in a tank? I don't think so, but, you know. Or, like, bigger tanks where they're, like, you know, I feel very small, right? But I was fine. So I just think it's a whole thing about seeing fish outside of the water. Sometimes even pictures of fish I struggle to look at, but it depends. The ocean is generally one of my favorite things to watch and learn about. It's so fascinating and cool and yeah. Okay, one of my favorite shows is Deep. Oh my god, Avery, have you seen The Deep? I feel like you would eat that up. I remember seeing a little bit of The Deep. If it's a thing that I'm thinking about, hold on. I think I've definitely... Yeah. It's this show. Okay, I thought so. I've seen maybe an episode or two. But you might like it, Avery. It's an animated show. It's an animated show from 2015. Anyways, back to luck. You're old and bold. Unk, have a good stream. Fuck off. I ain't old. I ain't bold. I ain't unk. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon you might like this, Avery. I don't know. It's all like an episode or two here and there, or maybe parts of it. Yeah. Okay. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? I'm trying to get his voice again. I'm really struggling with this. How rude can you get? That was definitely not it. How rude. How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the show so right. No, oh gosh, he's so hard to root. No, but I'm a director, sir. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, start by picking this testimony apart. Charles is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on the day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting under pressure. Here we go. I've seen it 3 times, maybe 4, I can't remember. Honestly, I'm like that with Skate the Infinity. I've rewatched that show so many times, and I've watched Heated Rivalry twice. I'm so tempted to watch it a 3rd time. I've been waiting to watch it a 3rd time. I'm so into Heated Rivalry at the moment. Very normal about it. I'm very normal about the gay ice hockey players. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It was a lot more time than I thought it would. A lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in this Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Here we go. Impressive. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. Just cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Only has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruff's rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? I went to Studio 2. I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, I didn't mention it. I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. Brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Only a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. The break! It would have been during the break. That image will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. Press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about? I have an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ark. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. FWIW, I don't know the acronym. I don't know. We took a break, Ruffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What were you doing those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Divas plate. Okay, so it's Divasquez. I think. I don't know. Divasquez, producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. Quite a feat. Why is that? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix, memory was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. All I have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? We have got nothing to really present either. What time exactly did you take this break? Ah! Should have thought about that. Say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? It's the time of the death. We could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. It's possible time-wise. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Chat, have you caught anything that I haven't caught? Because I feel like it's gonna come in handy at some point. But not here.
Lots of paths to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. He didn't. And the break was at 2:30. No. I'm just gonna keep pressing. I don't. Hold on, let's save real quick. Look, you can see where we last played. It was 2023. Oh gosh, yeah, that was over 2 years ago. 2.5 or something. Witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Sorry, but I could. Damn it. I'm so confused. I don't know. What sort of evidence do we have to present? I remember I struggled a little bit with this one last time, I think, as well. Do. Actually, don't know. Oh, my shoulders are so sore. Fuck. Oh. Ow. I don't know if this is the right thing to present. No, here we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. It just goes back a couple seconds. Well, we didn't lose any points with the judge. I almost just dropped my drink bottle. I feel like it needs to be presented somewhere. I feel like no, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, that didn't work. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh man. I'm so confused. I've pressed, and I've pressed. I don't know. Is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Next, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Ooh.
Okay, hold on. Oh boy. It would be impossible from the path, but then... No. Agreed to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. For 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Suppose you might say that. What the judge is thinking now. Tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked? Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right. True. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you lose this round. Fuck! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. No! Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have this decisive evidence. A witness. Ah, here we go, it's the kid. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. You give up? What hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. Never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. It's another day for investigation. There was some sort of secret. There's some sort of cover-up going on. The assistant knows about it. Well, before I was into the stream, gosh, okay. I think that I'm a little... Don't Mr. Powers. You are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Hey, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it! Oh god, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this episode on stream, because there's probably another day of investigating, isn't there? Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. If our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking a moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. It's so tiny!
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Right. Guard, please bring a box. One of those donut crates should do. So little. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You are present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in a court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Here we go. I wanted to see a still samurai rehearsal, just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a still samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the still samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Still samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. Then... What sort of bad guy was it? A person. Kinda tall, skinny. You sure it was a guy? I don't know. It's kinda far away. Being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Oh, rough. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. Not like I have it all the time. Really? Just seeing the killing freaked him out, and he went home. Next, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, or be firm. Easy for you to say. Gonna keep pressing. You really like to still samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been there a couple times. Never managed to get on a rehearsal day. That security lady is always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Off the path? Yeah, you know, how the studios are in a valley there. You go off the path there a little. There's woods. That's where I was. Let's see. Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? I saw it, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, I kind of move, yeah. I don't know if it contains a picture. No. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. It has been 4 hours. Okay. I don't think this could really contradict, but we'll see. Pretty, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You're quite clear about that. Huh? You shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? That's right. A word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so... I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? Got a problem with that? So you did have the camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was so glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Still Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. That's alright, your cross-examination. Here we go. The bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! It was a person! How was he dressed? I don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't a bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, and a samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Gotta press louder. Ready? What? Something's bothering me. Well, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? Witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. I love them. I love them so much. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? No, you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Fuck, hang on. I'm gonna save. But I don't want to slip up here. Don't remember. Hold on, let me check my evidence. I don't have the card key. He couldn't watch it. Okay, yeah. I didn't read that properly. I thought, yeah, he couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Whoops, that's not exactly. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching this Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Agreed with Sedgeworth. Give another explanation? He was watching. Okay. So it would have been something else that he was watching. He wasn't actually watching the murder. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol with Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Really? What evidence? Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. I don't understand. It can't be the guide map, would it? I'm so confused. I'm actually really confused. No. I don't feel smart. I do not feel smart. And I'm very confused. And this game is making me tired from doing all the voices and reading. Okay. Would it be the guide map? I have no idea. Yeah, no, I'm really confused.
Well, this proves that it couldn't have been a samurai kick because... Oh no, was it a punch and a slap? I don't know. Oh, incoming ad break. I'm so confused, like, actually. Let's try... Do we try the guide map? It's my proof. That's... I'll do that again. I'm so confused. Oh, incoming ad break. Gang. I don't know. Represent this? Ah, yeah, that doesn't prove anything. I'm so confused, because none of the other things worked. Yeah, no, I didn't think the spear would do anything. I'm so confused. This game's making me so sleepy. There's also an incoming ad break. I'm just like waiting for the incoming ad break. While the ad break goes on, I do need a pee. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I had to pee. Alright, let's figure this out. Would that be it? No. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I remember struggling with this. Yeah, I remember struggling with this case when I played through it as well last time. Okay, so this is the right one. I thought it might have been the camera, but I wasn't too sure, and I was like, does that make sense? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. Not take a picture. Ready? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight. Hold on, I just need to send something. Anyway, sorry, I had to do something real quick. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, the poor kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I would like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photo, no pictures. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess this samurai was moving a little strange because of the limp. Moving strangely? Oh, because it's so, like, this definitely has to be like... Why couldn't she take the picture? The camera has too many buttons. Couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and a still samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would've once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. Got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. You can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. You erase them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved still samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Gotta find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Hold on. Let's save again. Are they in this? No idea, but let's see. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. What's am? Got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? You did. I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. A collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all those pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Oh gosh. Okay. Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? Question mark? Question mark? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. This game is exactly the reason why I would never be a lawyer. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit that he saw would be destroying everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no. Sorry, I just had to enjoy the music for a moment. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Oh. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Hold on. I'm gonna save again. Okay. So I'm thinking what he witnessed was a different fight.
Emma was the victim. There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course Jack Hammer died. But the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that's Jack Hammer. Yet. Yeah.
Sorry, I just realized the fucking name Jack Hammer. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I just clicked in my brain his name, Jack Hammer. I'm a fool. Anyway.
Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, right. That's still wrong. Right, now you're wrong. Which is it? Ah, fuck. Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. You're so sure, then tell us what it is. Oh, God. To understand what really happened, it's really quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, it was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. I think it'll either be that or he witnessed a different fight. Order. The Steel Samurai in this photograph is saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Oh, kid. Yeah, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. It, Phoenix. Photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? A number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Well, I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's all this all about? Please explain, sir, that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. The judge is not following. Here's the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at this time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is a true scene of the crime. Show judge where the murder took place. A Studio 2 entrance. It was here. What does this have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Anna. Okay, so it is in Studio 2. Like, straight up in Studio 2. I thought it was at the entrance. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. You may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. On that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Miss Steve Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Whoa, the twists and turns keep coming. Do you get the salmonella one? Yes, I do. I got that one very quickly. That was like the first one. I was like, yep. Andy Vask. Because it's Diva. Order. The defense makes the following claims. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal his Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But do you have proof? Give me proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I don't think I have proof yet. Let me check my court record real quick. We don't have any evidence, do we? Unless sleeping pills. Can we present that? I have proof. You do? You, Mr. Wright. I'm so surprised. It's suddenly much less more confident. I think I'm right, though. It's my proof that Jack Hammer's the one that stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. That's Powers' blood. Would it still be in Powers' blood? Fingerprint a bottle, examine Hammer's idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Freddie Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The still samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. A lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
D! Hello, D! Auntie Termite! Everyone. D is very handsome and smells good too, and you should follow. There's part of me that's like, oh, do I want to try and finish this episode today? But, like, I've already been live for, like, almost 5 hours, and, like, my jaw is, like, kind of sore from all this yapping. But, like, oh my gosh. OMG, you smell so good today, B. Oh my god, thank you. You smell so good today, D. Also, I don't think I smell that good. I might be a little bit stinky and sweaty because my room is very warm. My PC heats up my room. Alright, let's continue. But I think I'm winning. I think I'm getting to the bottom of this case. So there's a cover-up that the assistant knows about. We need to get to that. And this cover-up is probably related to Jack Hammer. And there was some sort of incident between Jack Hammer and, like, the network, maybe? Or Jack Hammer and Will Powers. There's something going on. There's something going on that's being covered up. So that's the theory. I still don't know who exactly killed Jack Hammer, but I was hoping the old asshole was involved. Oldbag? Miss Oldbag? Maybe. Maybe she is involved somehow. Oh man, it's warm for me too. It's only 28 degrees, but my PC really warms up my room. And I have my ceiling fan up on the highest thing, and I have my door open right now too, because having my door closed did not help. Oh man. Also, D, we were talking about doing reading streams earlier, and I found out Anne of Green Gables is public domain, so I could do a reading stream if I wanted to. Of Anne of Green Gables. But I want to do a poll in my Discord server and kind of see what other things are public domain. Hold on. I want to find out something's public domain real quick. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I was trying to see if Watership Down is public domain, and it doesn't look like it is. So I don't know if I can do a reading stream on that, yeah. Damn, that would have been a good one. I think if you
chat and give options on it, it counts as transformative work, and you shouldn't get into trouble. OMG, Watership down my enemy. Yeah, I want to look at what other books are public domain, and I like 100% want to get in trouble for. I want to do like reading streams and kind of make it a little bit interactive with the chat. I want to try to. But yeah, I know Anne of Green Gables is public domain. I had a look before, and I've got Anne of Green Gables, but I want to kind of put out a poll in the Discord, and then maybe tomorrow I'll run to the bookstore and like buy it, and then Sunday we'll do a reading stream or something. I don't know. That's just my idea though. B scored, yeah. So if you guys want a vote, and a voice in that, join the Space Hive. It's gonna become active again someday, eventually. I use it just to keep updating. Oh, excuse me, up it. But like, yeah, there's a few books I have in mind that we could do. And what I was thinking, I was explaining this earlier, D, but I was thinking of having my little like camera set up, and I was gonna like have a physical copy in my hands. Because I don't know, I like physical copies of books. I find it easier to read physical copies of things rather than reading it through a screen. I don't know. But like, I could have a camera on the book, and you know, stream can kind of see the book as I'm reading it. I don't know. I thought that would be kind of cool. But I'd have to figure out a way to even set that up because I don't really have anything to kind of stand my phone on. Like I have a phone stand, but because I use my phone for my face cam stuff. But like, I think it would be really cool. Physical copies. Xenian! Xenian! Awoo! I taped my webcam to my needle box. That, you know what? Honestly, maybe it requires a bit of ingenuity, you know? Just like, I'm not gonna buy a whole thing for it, you know? I don't wanna go through all that. I'm not done with work and can afford a break. Yay! Yay! I read 60 pages of Anne of Green Gables last night. I'm like, man, I fucking love this book. Because I'm like almost at 200 pages now. So I did start reading it in November. But like, I kind of didn't pick it up after November, after my little Brisbane trip. And I'm like, fuck, I need to pick it up and continue. Because like, I remember the things that have happened in the book. Anne is such a yapper and she's just like me for real. Masking tape is free at home. Exactly. Exactly. I have to figure out something, but I'm sure I can figure out something. I have a desk lamp. Maybe I could tape it to the desk lamp. I don't know. I'll figure it out. DIY. Good one. Good one. Real funny. How was work? Xenian. Or a water bottle? True. I'll figure out something for sure. I have a couple of drink bottles I don't even use anymore. Or pasta sauce bottle? I have to figure out something. I definitely could do something. I'll figure out something. But I can't wait for the reading streams, actually. I'm really excited for that. I'll have to look at what else I could be allowed to read on stream. I've got a couple of books, but they're not like public domain. But I do have a collection of poems and stories by Edgar Allan Poe. I think I can read that on stream. I think I would be allowed to read that. What else? I have The Little Prince. I don't know if that's public domain. I'm pretty sure that's public domain, so I could read The Little Prince on stream. I don't know. I have a few ideas. So I've got books I already have, and I'll suggest some other books I don't have. But like, you know.
Yes, yes, yes. Palm reading is so nice because of the inbuilt rhythms. Yeah. That would actually give me a use for that collection of Edgar Allan Poe stories and stuff because I just have it. It's a massive book, by the way. I just have it and I haven't used it. I haven't really read it, but I bought it. So I wanted it. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead back about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Don't mind it being a little pretentious. Invisible Cities is one of my faves and should be public domain. Yeah, no, I'll definitely have to have a look more into it. We'll start off with public domain things, because I know that should be 100% safe. But like, I would like to read other books. I've got Game Changers, guys. I got Game Changer. Oh, I got the first book in the Heated Rivalry, like the book series that spawned Heated Rivalry. You know, I got the first book. Ah! Because Heated Rivalry is the second book in the Game Changers series. But yeah, I'll take it into consideration, D. If you want to just DM me that, then I will remember. Otherwise, I will forget. But I want to write up a reading list, at least, just like an overall reading list anyway for me. So, yeah. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Okay, cool. We're gonna save this and stop here, I think, because it's been 5 hours and my jaw is so... As much as I want to finish the entirety of episode 3, yeah, nah. It's been a long stream, and it's like 5 p.m. already, and I want to wrap up here, and I don't want to get caught up and stuck even longer. Oh man, because that took so long to get through, because I was so lost and stuck, because I didn't know what I was doing. So, yeah, otherwise I would stay longer. Next speed, slow. Oh, yes. Let's go back to the title screen. We saved. How long have you been streaming? I just realized I've been working almost all day already. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Wait, gallery? Oh, it contains spoilers and stuff. Okay, we won't look through it then. But we should definitely look through the gallery once we've completed the game. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been live a while. My jaw kind of hurt. Let's see who's live. Before we do, hang on. Let's talk about public domain books, shall we? That we can put in the polls. Oh, why is my Discord being weird? It makes the taskbar disappear. What have I done? What have I done to my Discord? I don't know how to switch this off. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Let's quickly talk about some public domain books for stream and stuff. At stream announcements, at polls. We're gonna look at doing a reading stream possibly on Sunday. Which of these... You know what? I'm gonna at everyone for this. They can put up with it. No, I won't. Please have some good rest, sweet prince. Thank you. Which of these books shall we start with? The Little Prince is a good start because it's a small book and an easy read, but you know. The Little Prince. Okay, so we've got that one. Hold on. Public domain. Yes, all of Edgar Allan Poe's original works are in public domain worldwide. Yes, okay, so that does... A collection of poems and stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Let's put a crow in, or a raven. Let's do raven. Do we have a raven emote? There's no. I mean, I've got that. I don't know. It's not. Sure, we'll go with that. And of Green Gables, and let's make that. What should we make? Hat. What sort of hats do we have? Yeah, I think that's. My first YouTube video was basically me reading The Raven. Oh, by Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah. What other books do we have in here? Do you guys have any other suggestions? Let's see. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Christmas Carol, Frankenstein. I'm looking at what books are public domain. Anne of Green Gables, yep. It's the first Anne of Green Gables book. Wuthering Heights is public domain, but I've heard that's a hard read. A straw hat? Let's see, is a straw hat an emote? Straw? No, but I did see a woman's hat, which is like very similar to like this a straw hat. I don't know why. I realize it's so hard to read with a VTuber model on. A Dr. Seuss book's fair game? Ooh. Dr. Seuss books. Public domain. They're not in public domain yet, by the looks of things, I think. Let's see. Depends on the country. What are we doing? We're looking at public domain books that we can read on stream because I want to do a reading stream on Sunday. So we're discussing what our options are. It's in the public domain wiki. No. Still trying. So you can only use the name in a way that doesn't confuse people as if Dr. Seuss's estate is involved. The final version of the story in the Sneetches and other stories is still under copyright. Some works by him, including some paintings and stories that were first published in Red Book magazine, are in public domain. It's not being renewed. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I don't know if my mum still has it, but there was a collection of Dr. Seuss books that I had growing up. Like a big collection of them. Really hard. I don't know. Alright, let's see. What else? A Secret Garden? Ooh. That would be a good read. Let's put The Secret Garden. A little watering can? Is there a watering can? Did you have Alice in Wonderland? No, I don't, but I can get it. Alice in Wonderland. I don't mind buying a book for this, you know? Like, this could be really fun. And I really want to... I don't know, I've been thinking about doing reading streams for a while, so I think it's something I might stick with for a bit, you know, at least. Do a chess piece for that. Grimm's fairy tales are also nice and short. That is true. You know what would be really good to read one day, like on stream? I don't know what the copyright stuff around it would be, but actually it should be. But like, I would love to read Dreamtime stories on stream because they're very short. Some of them are really short, and I think they have some really good lessons in them. But I'll save that for a later thing. I'm gonna have to query and look into that. Okay. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. I have 5 listed in the poll right now. Let me add all the emotes to this so then people can just add to it and vote. And then you all get to vote on it. Yeah, also oral stories, so perfect for reading out loud. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, no, Dreamtime stories, I would love to do a reading stream. Reading some of them. I don't know how copyright would work for stories that existed before writing was invented, lol. Yeah. I guess it depends on the publisher version. Yeah, no, because I was thinking of, like, you know, that picture book, How the Birds Got Their Colors, and, like, along those lines. And I'm like, I wonder, you know, what the rules are around that, I guess. But I could also find, I don't know, I'll find some stuff online, probably, to do that. But, yeah. I think I have some money put aside so I could do this. Yeah. Yes, I do actually. Thought about it. But yeah. Yeah, no. I think Dreamtime story, I think sharing those would be good. I remember on Wishcraft, for those of you who don't remember Wishcraft, I ran a Minecraft server with a friend, and one of the things that we had was this like secret library that we found for the 1 year anniversary. And one of the books that I put in there was a collection of Dreamtime stories and dreaming stories. So yeah. Have you all heard of the bunyip before? Have you guys seen the Murray River bunyip? Hold on. I need to pull up a picture of the Murray River bunyip. No, I don't need to do that right now. I don't need to tell people the knowledge of the Murray River bunyip. Or, what's the other name for it? I'm trying to remember. The Mullywump. I don't need to show people the picture of the Mullywump. For those who don't know, there is an animatronic at Murray River called Bertha the Bunyip. If you don't have submechanophobia, go and have a look at it. Let's see. There's not many people live right now, which is shocking to me. So we rated Karma kind of recently. Dawn's live right now. Moo Moo's live. Sorry, Strawberry Moo Nua. We have a couple of friends live. Not a lot of people live. And fellas, Terra Stormer. let's raid Chorn. We haven't raided into Chorn in a hot minute. I haven't popped into a stream in a hot minute. It's been a good long while since I've last popped into Chorn stream. Oh my god, Hank! Sorry, I saw his dog in the background. We're gonna raid Chorn. Everyone, go give him some love. Wonderful person. Commissioned me for a couple of emotes before. Very cool person. And also say hi to Hank, his dog. If you don't say hi to Hank, I'll be mad. But yes, have a beautiful day or night wherever you are. Have a beautiful time zone. Stay deadly, folks. Free Palestine. Don't forget to copy the raid messages. Remember, always was, always will be. The next stream will probably, I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I might give my voice a bit of a break tomorrow. Unless I decide to do like a Minecraft lore thing last minute. We'll see. That'll probably be it. If I do stream, it'll probably be Minecraft. Sunday will be a reading stream though. So I think that's all I wanted to say. But yes, go give Sean some love. And go say hi to Hank. If you don't say hi to the dog, what are you doing? There's something that's messed up. The next Ace Attorney stream though, if we do an Ace Attorney stream, might be like Monday or Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Goodbye, y'all.